All right, we're going to start the Outer Worlds Spacer Choice Edition. We played the Outer Worlds about 4 years ago, so I'm not sure what these are with the Spacer Choice Edition, but let's give it a shot. Do normal, because I want to be normal. All that is fine.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left to drift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Alrighty, let's see what we got here. Strength affects the melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry. Dexterity affects the melee attack speed and range weapon reload. Two important items, I think. Mind is critical hit bonus damage and affects long guns. Persuasion, hack, medical science, determination. Disruption affects headshot and weapon weak spot damage bonuses. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, engineering. Charm affects faction, reputation, and companion ability cooldowns. It also affects persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, inspiration, along with those things there. And temperament improves your natural health regeneration and is good for using two-hand melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination. Man, you get 2 health regeneration per second with that. They can take points away.
Did you actually punch out your anger counselor?
Modify your attributes to choose what you like to specialize in. Beware, below attributes come with a penalty. So the penalty on this
High blood pressure
is
keep you from blacking out.
no regeneration, whereas above average.
If you were any more composed, you'd be a symphony.
How far down? Okay, so we can only go down 1 point. Charm.
Oh dear.
Yeah, negative companion stuff.
Your hibernation chamber.
No. Perception.
You tend to miss obvious cues, like incoming walls.
Nice.
You took a few blows to the brain pan.
Words are hard. Yeah, I should go with that. Words are hard sometimes. Thinking, oh good. Dumb dialogue options unlocked. That's tempting. That's actually tempting just because that'd be funny to see.
Never did get used to the ship's gravity.
Weapon durability loss increased.
Ooh, they must have been feeding you Spacer's choice rations.
Yeah, tactical time dilation drain for movement is doubled. You know, this one here will be tempting just to see.
Oh dear, you spelled your name with a 5.
Just because of that. Oh, that's good. I like that. Let's see. The thing is, though, that also affects the long gun, which, I'm a fan of the long gun. So, you know.
You'd need a navigational computer to find your temper.
Man.
This one's smarter than my navigation computer.
Let's see here.
A pickpocket par excellence.
That doesn't say anything about pickpocket. I don't know. I really don't know.
Your quick hands could get you hired by Sublight.
So if we do one of each. Oops. That doesn't affect guns and our weapons at all. Extra headshot, bonus extra headshot, weak pot damage. That's that's good for long guns. So I'd want to keep that. At least they're better. That affects reload speed. Having extra weight to carry on, I think, could be good. Guess we could go with this. Oh, we got one more point. 1, 4. Having extra regeneration is always a good thing, right?
An eye for detail. I bet you wrote some thorough reports.
Could do it that way. Yeah, we'll go with this. What the hell? I'm a fan of long guns.
A crack shot. Capital.
And actually, hold on. Let me go back one. We took away from charm, and we took away from dexterity. So we could put points into those. So we can put a point into dialogue. Then again, stealth. Let's see here. Melee. I'm not. I don't plan on doing melee. think ranged is where I'd go. And then, let's see. Alright, so, defense skill improves your ability to avoid damage. Each point of defense significantly increases dodge and block. Dialogue skill improves your ability to talk with NPCs both in and out of combat. Each point increases persuade, lie, intimidate skills. And then after 50, add points directly to the respective whatchamacallit. Stealth improves your ability to get through and around security. Increases sneak, hack, lockpick skills. And then tech improves knowledge of bodies, tools, and the universe. Leadership has something to do with companion, improve companion health and their abilities in combat. Let me turn that off. So 9, 12. So yeah, we'll do that one.
In need of more game hunters.
Let's go with stealth.
You certainly know your way around a mech pick.
I think. Yeah. Aptitude. Career aptitude. Each aptitude corresponds to a small bonus. So, determination, drink effect, block, persuade, shock, negative shock damage, engineering, dodge, end rate damage received, food duration, corrosive damage received, inspiration, medical, plasma damage, science, sous chef, which gives you hand, or one hand melee. Engineering, that sounds important, right? Or maybe persuade. No transaction is finished without a smile. You look for the ka-chunk, a bit of cartridge getting inserted right side up, the redemption of loyalty points and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon, bye-bye now, are more than empty words. They are a promise and a standard you intend carrying into the frontier. Cashier subgrade, non-supervisory. Proper lift goes up and down. Doing things otherwise isn't fit to wear. The badge, being a specialist means something where you come from. Commitment to upward and downward mobility that doesn't have a price tag. Inspiration. Nah, who needs inspiration? Medical. This is gonna go tied to. This ties to these. So, persuasion. So 20 are novice, and humans have a 20% chance of cower and fear first time you hit them. Dodge, the ability to leap forward or dodge forward. Dodge also, each point in this, let's see, increases the distance traveled when dodging and reduces duration of harmful side effects. And then let's see, block. The other one was block, I think, actually. Armor rating. So let me see here. Which ones? Right, so we got determination. What's determination do? Is there determination here? Yeah. Determination skill increases max health of your companions. So and then at level 20, the inhaler heals you and your companions, but they get 30% of the healing effect. All right, and at 16, companions start with 153 health. All right. Let's see. That's block, persuade. Persuade. Using conversation also has a chance to inflict cower, crippling fear. When you first damage a human target. Yeah. What else we got here? Engineering. engineering. Reduces the armor parts and weapon parts needed to repair your equipment, which I think would probably be a good thing. And at 20, we can do field repairs. Let's see what else here. So there's dodge. Safety and efficiency don't always go hand in hand, which is why so many of your coworkers at the factory were amputees. You survived the trenches of the assembly line long enough to know when a hydraulic press just wants to pancake some fingers. Thankfully, you managed to keep all yours. Let's see, dodge, what else? Inspiration, medical. Oh, and science. All right, let's see here. Medical increases, each point increases how much the medical inhaler does for you, and also effectuation from items slotted in the medical inhaler. Engineering, oh yeah, we looked at that. Science affects damage that you do with certain weapons. Inspiration increases companion damage. I kind of want to, I'm going to do something here real quick. Kind of want to do this just a little bit differently than my first game. First time I played this. So what I'm going to do is I want to see here. What did I do on my first playthrough? As far as point distribution, so I can do something different, I think. Let's see, where second playthrough? Where's first playthrough? There it is. All right, let me take a look at this real quick. No, sorry, hang on a second. Alright, so it looks like I did dexterity. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Yeah, that's good. Who cares if I replay it, redo it? Alright, so we'll go with, I'm thinking maybe dodge. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with dodge. So that's a factory worker, right? Yeah.
You must have had a vivid imagination.
All right, and then just one point. Yep, 1 point. Okay. Appearance. I am male. Hear me roar. Face. Which head do we want? I like number 3. We're leaning towards 3. Yeah, I think we'll go with 3. Let's see, what colors do we want our eye, or what color do we want our eyes? Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? All this stuff here I'm fine with. Let's see, hair. All right, so I'm leaning towards 1, just because it actually. Oh, not that one. We could go with Valdi. I'm gonna go with 1. Color. Let's see, what cool color could we have here? Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? Do you have different style eyebrows? Really? Hey, let's go with, should we go with unibrow? Nah. Yeah, I'm happy with 1 as well. Facial hair. Let's see. No, don't want that. Yeah, what the hell, we'll go with that. Hair color stay the same. Okay, what features? Makeup? No, we don't wear makeup. Dirt? No. Age, let's see. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll go with just that. Alright, next. What is my name? My name is Cry. Next. Alright. Alright, so, we got, we're considered a novice with guns. We're novice. We can, unlock the ability to sell goods to vending machines. Alright. And we can, doors and containers requiring one mag pick to unlock are free to open. Woohoo! It says 21 here, but why don't I have the novice here? Same for with that. I don't know. But you know what? Doesn't matter. What did it say? Hibernation. Oh, adjusted skills. Oh, okay. Our hibernation suit. So I guess it's the base value that the base value is what it is. Is what's giving us over 20. So yeah, so hibernation suit is giving us the boost, so that's why we don't have the whatchamacallit skill unlocked. Alright, anyhow, let's do it.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
He plucked me out of the Matrix.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
Uh-oh.
Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 11%. Skip drive
Shit.
inoperable.
He said a bad word. Wakey, wakey.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Yeah. Going down?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you. Should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that
Oops.
idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Oh, God.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I don't remember if I can actually collect anything in this general area or not. Let's see, we got a map with a green dot. We can jump. Let me take a look at our controls here. What's idle camera? Oh. Okay, yeah, that would be an idle camera. Let's see here. What's our controls? Walking, okay. Jump, spacebar, sprint. Okay, so that's gonna have to change. Maybe. Let's make sure it's not. C, companion, special ability 1. C and V, I don't like C. I don't like you don't C and V. I don't like using control for crouching. Just not a fan of that. Okay, quick save, important button. What about Q and E? Q and E used for anything? E is used to interact, which... Okay, what about F? What's F used for? F is used for inhaler. Alright. I presume R is reload, yep. Q is that, okay. Z is companion move, follow, companion attack, companion special. Alright, so control, huh? Not a fan of that. Is all used for anything? Okay, alt's not used for anything, okay. We're gonna change U to U. And crouch. Hey, it's a sprat. Anything else? Okay, sneak and tall grass. Awareness meter or enemies that say if they are unaware, suspicious, investigating, or alerted. Okay. I see another sprat. Oh, what the hell is that?
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, I got a purple bar. So the sprats show up on the little thing as well. Guess we're going down. Ah, just a scratch. How do I have low health? My health regenerates. Who are you?
Hey, you. Come. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Yeah, let's talk. I'm not gonna just heal you for no reason.
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean,
Ouch.
what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Now I'm gonna persuade. Give me your gun.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Heh.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
This guy is just one walking advertisement.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
I guess I'm not gonna heal you after all. Just out of curiosity. How long ago did it save? That's good. You'll live. Or will you? Yeah, let's pick these up, whatever these are. So, let's see. Toggle, interactive, escape back, oh wait, hold on. Character, that's me. Inventory. Okay, so there's ammo, oh, actually, no. Alright, so our weapon, yeah, it's at full condition, so that's always good, right? Inspect. Alright. Anything else good here? Oh, damn it, I can't let him go away. I gotta go heal him. I'm not a cold-hearted person like that.
frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Alright, we'll heal this guy. I'm a good person. I'm gonna regenerate first. Ah, we don't need to regenerate.
You.
Alright, I'm here to heal you, buddy.
Now try the rest. Looks like the bleeding stopped.
Plus, I get experience for that.
Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired.
I'm gonna skip you. Marauders.
Some hull had...
Alright, persuade.
Yeah, okay. You look... Here. All's... Yes, nailed it.
And then we go do this. Do that.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Alright. Now go pick this up again. Whatever these are. Surely he doesn't need any of this, right? Alright. Yeah, hopefully this doesn't kill you, buddy. Because, you know.
Damage my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Oh, I can't shoot you, little buddy. Alright, do the complications. Next time, really bring the present time. Definitely press TTD. Button slow down the world. Give me time to think. Take action. Limit time. Standing still drains very slowly. Moving drains faster. Refreshes slowly over time. Okay, got it. Some objects, really? Some objects like that, those barrels I just shot? Two. Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Oh, hello. Yeah, why should I blow up the environment? Right? I got slow regeneration. Because if I blew this up, who knows what else I would have blown up? Hacking, picking locks, shield silence, cleaning places not meant to be. Mag picks, use the break open locks, bypass shunts, use the right computer. Let's see. Okay. So this requires 5 locks. I got 23. Well, you give me some locks here to use, so I might as well, right? I got a staff. Woohoo! No, that's not doing anything. Let's see here. Weapon management, up to 4 weapons equipped. Oh, let's see. Oh, I got a sword. It's your choice. Yeah, might as well put these up here, right? Do a stealth attack. I'm coming for you! Yeah, okay, now let me hit you with this telescoping staff. Damn. That's actually not a bad weapon either. Now let's just sit here for a minute and let our health regenerate. I knocked that guy over the wall. Actually, is there anything else up here? Oh, it's not, because I just went in a circle. No. Just wait till I get my long gun. Oh, hey, look, there's somebody there. I think I'm supposed to talk to them. We got company. No, I'm drawing you in one at a time.
Gonna find you! I smell blood! Take him down! Company ammo.
All right, I'll let them.
There. Not right. Fine bonus.
I just earned a fine bonus.
All right. See, it worked out for all of us. Now, weren't there 5 I killed? Or 5 we killed? Where did the 2 bodies go? Well, they came up this way. Does the map show unlooted bodies? No. I swear to God, I killed him like right in here. Wait, there's one. Should be another one in here somewhere. I killed 2 Oh no, wait. They helped me kill 2. I killed 2. Maybe it was. I could have swore there were 5 though. All right. Anyhow, go to the ship. Unless there's one in this grass up here. I don't see any. Okay. Anyhow.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Is it now? Fast travel to locations you have unlocked by opening your map. Like this place here.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
I'll be the judge of that.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the...
Workbench. No, we don't need to do anything right now. Just look around, see what goodies we got here. If anything.
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
Vocal competency. What the hell is this to? Is it literally a respec machine? Choose your respec. No, I don't want to do that yet. Maybe later.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Oops.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Nice camera.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
It'd be cool if games would try to, phonetically
Marauder,
say whatever name you
ignoring me
put
is
in.
dangerous for your health.
The doors are locked until, alright, we'll come talk to you.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Alright, let's go ahead and be cocky.
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all board parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Alright, yeah, I understand.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The the old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
But I'm Cry.
I understand. You are going undercover with an alias. I will update my discretion protocol accordingly. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, sure.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Ooh, I leveled up. Time you level up, earn skill points, and do that. Every skill point, do that. All right. So level up, increase health points. Yeah, I know. All right. So what do we want to put points into? We got 10 points available, huh? I don't know what we want to put points into. You know what? I'm not going to put points into anything right now. How about that? What about perks? On the screen, you can choose which perks you want to buy with your perk points. You get new perk points every 2 levels, and you can also get it through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw, acquiring 5 new perks, makes the next tier perk available. All right. So these are tier 1 perks, tier 2 perks, tier 3 perks. So increased health will basically give us 50% more health, more on the TTD meter, more damage when we're by ourselves, faster walking speed, faster sprinting speed, better weapon and armor durability, companion crit chance, science weapon magazine, I don't know, science stuff, lower vendor prices, more experience from companion kills. That could be beneficial once we get companions. Fast travel when you're encumbered. Recharge rate, more carrying capacity, additional ammo on vendors, better armor, and more damage per flaw. No, we haven't got any flaws yet, so let's see. Just looking here. So this actually is neutrals, okay. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna do any of that right now. Hey, C-3PO.
Hey, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Yeah, I'm a Starship Safety Inspector.
Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Hey, C-3PO. Oh no, actually you look more like Rocket Man without the rocket.
Not just anyone is chosen to enforce landing regulations, you know? I had to fill out 4 whole forms.
No, not 4. All right, let's see. See, I know there's bad guys around here, but I'm gonna go get me a companion. Then we'll come and clean house. You look like a bad guy. Another bad guy over there. Now for the camera. Oh. Damn, you blew up. I mean, you not only blew up, you gory, you went gory. Boom, headshot. Nice. I don't remember them having that on the first game. Where, basically a kill cam, if you will. Take all. Take all what's left of them.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. You talk too pretty for a Marauder. Most of them just grunt and yell.
Good point.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. I'm being vigilant. Don't want to get blindsided by some corpse-chewing marauder come stalking out the shadows.
Well, yeah, go ahead, lie. What the hell?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I get experience for it.
Shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you.
No, we don't want none of that.
Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior in humor.
Hey, I earned that fancy title. Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time.
Yeah.
The rate I've been working, I'm bound to earn a promotion. Must be about 50, 60 burials away from associate in humor.
Woohoo! Good for you.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company.
You rent them?
Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
So you want me to collect?
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Alright, why is that?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Alright, where are they at?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Alright, let's see what else is there to talk about.
Yeah?
Just BS.
You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds.
Alright, what about sick?
Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed.
Alright, let me talk to you about your job.
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Yeah, we already talked about that.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards.
Hey, I can take care of marauders.
Well, if you're gonna go headhunting, talk to Constable Reyes back in town. She pays for marauders by the finger.
Oh, wait, by the finger? So, if I go back, I just killed 3 of them. And then there's another 4 I killed. So 3 and 4 is 7. And presuming the marauders have... Well, so are thumbs considered fingers? But still, that's 80 fingers. You know, and if it's... So if you count thumbs as fingers, then that's more. Yeah.
Flesh-gnawing, marrow-sipping creatures of pure depravity they are. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Alright. I don't want to do that yet. I'm going to cycle back through.
That way, I suppose, but you'd be wrong.
Cycle to that one. Okay, power regular.
Virulent plague sweeps through our town. Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure.
Oh.
If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
Alright, is there anything else to talk to you about? Yeah, let's talk about this.
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
But they were expecting us.
Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's gonna be trouble.
No, I'm gonna keep asking about it.
Trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Okay.
Something I can do for you?
Any other questions? Yeah, that's it. Just out of curiosity. Is there a setting for like holstering your weapon? Just out of curiosity. Oh, hold R. Okay. There we go. Hey, there's the Moon Man head. Let me save here. And then I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Let's resume. All right. Position, yes. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's something I wanted to do. I wanted to. Yeah, actually, sensitivity's not that bad. Let's go to the canteen. Let's see what's in here.
You read the latest report?
Steal? No, we won't steal.
Making our quotas.
Not out in the open.
Abandoned us. Cannery could use them.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We can have another zero G.
I'm not gonna hold on. What do we have on us? Armor management. Yep, drag armor, equip slot spot. So that's armor 4, armor 3. That gives me tech skills. That gives me stealth skills. Okay, we'll hold off changing anything right now. Although, yeah, I like walking around with these tubes hanging off of us. This is. Now, what's its durability at? 91%. Yeah, it's fine. Consumables. Junk. You can use junk or drop consumables. Okay. So that's our health. No, our health. Yeah, this is our health. And then that's okay. And what do we got here? Nothing. What do we got here? Okay, so we got 3 of those kits. Okay, and that's a quest item. And what's this? That's junk. Okay. Yeah, it's too bad that there's not just one thing that shows you all your inventory. But it does tell me my weight, so that's good. Yeah, I guess this is. What is this? Is this money? Or is that total amount of items? Not sure what these are. And then, yeah, Clips Journal, quest type, and then these are the DLCs. Which we're not going to do the DLCs anytime soon. Codex, loots, and weapon and armors, and management. Okay. Alright, so can I close this door? Because surely, if you don't see me stealing it, it ain't stealing, right? I mean, that's the way I look at it. Like, if you don't find a body, you can't have a murder without a body, right? Make sure no one's up here. Okay, so that bit cartridge, okay, that's that. So that's money. I don't need to sleep right now. All right, let's go ahead. No, it's out here. Surely you won't see me stealing. Ooh, what's in here? Ammo. Ammo is always a good thing. General store. Got people. Break a leg. Oh, it didn't break a leg. Okay.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Can I jump up here? Oh, so that's the dodge. Okay, so the double spacebar moves me back. Okay, that's how that works. Okay. Anything up here? No. Okay. Anything in the store? What's this? Oh, thing is though, again, I don't want to steal with you present, you know. And so, oh, I think the 23 out of 20. Let me see. That my 23 is my skill level, I think. Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, 23 is a skill level. Okay. That's adjusted skill level at that. Because of my special suit. You look like you're dead. Mr. Ouch. Where's Mr. Ouch? Oh, a melee weapon mod. Okay. And you got anything? Ooh, extendo sight. Yeah. I got a game. I want to see what the extendo sight does. Range, 2x scope, extends max range. Okay. Anna, your mother passed away from play. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. Found a site near the ocean to bury her. I know it's company policy to have her buried in the graveyard, but I just can't afford the fees. I'm heading out after dark to put her to rest. Say my final goodbyes and all. I know it's dangerous to go out alone at night, but I have to chance it. If you're reading this, you should know that your mother was a good person. Don't blame her for what happened. She worked as hard as she could. It just wasn't hard enough in the end. Love, Dad. Aww. You going here? No. Cantina. Actually, what's it say for the cantina? Hot meals, cold meals, live music when available. Day old salt tuna, 2 bits off. Take that. I'll take anything you want to give me. What's in here?
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
What could possibly go wrong?
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Why not?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
Are you being watched?
The walls talk, is all. We all got sights on each other. Any of us breaks company protocol, boss is gonna hear about it from 6 different mouths. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got.
Yeah, let's use our medical skill 5.
Don't. Please. I could get into a lot of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
People trouble. Lazy worker like me getting special treatment from some out-of-town physiker like you? People will talk. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Nah, that's bullshit.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Okay. You know, your problem is you got these sprats in here. You're dead. Well, it's not stealing technically. It's not red. Sure. Don't know what the flywheel's for, but okay.
Open fire! Time to collect a fine bounty! What? What was that? No prisoners!
What are you shooting?
I need cover!
Are you shooting the sprats? You're not shooting at me, right? Oh. Okay. You're shooting the sprats. But they're so cute. And I hate to say it, but you missed a few. I thought she was shooting at me.
You don't want me breathing on you.
Anything in here? Aha, somebody hit something here. Let me steal this. What about you?
Move along.
Okay. You dead? No, you're not dead. Bracelet. Okay, what happens if I steal this in front of you? No, you apparently don't care. Oh, what's this?
What do you think you're doing? Please don't hurt me. No, no.
I don't want to die.
I don't want no trouble.
No, luckily I saved. That's why I saved. So, what happens? Just out of curiosity, if I stab you? Criminal activity. Trespassing, lockpicking, hacking, murder are all considered illegal activities. Really? They're frowned upon. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in those activities without consequence. Oh, that guy ran off. Okay, what about a gunshot? Okay, but that wasn't a gunshot, obviously. But let's try a gunshot. Damn.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
All right. So he didn't bug me when I stole this. What if I steal this first? That's only 36. How do I make you look away?
Huh? Hey, I don't have. Hmm?
Is there anyone else in here? No. Okay, close that. Can I like Jedi mind trick you to leave? Dude, someone needs to call in. Oops, put that away. Someone needs to call in a maid. And that's only 36 bits. And you didn't seem to care about that when I stole it. Let me see. Let me save again. So that's worth 25 bits. Let's see what happens if I steal this again.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm not gonna bribe you. I'm gonna reload.
Please.
So I'll come back for that later then.
What do you think you're doing?
Let's see, that one you saw me.
No.
Interesting. What if I do it from back here? Okay, so if you physically don't see me doing it. So what if I crouch down? Get it? No, because I'm literally in front of you. That's okay. We'll be back. Alright, what else we got here? Barbershop. Oh, another dead sprat. I'm guessing I could change my appearance here. Yeah. But you're here, so I don't want to steal it. However, what if I go this route? You're technically not looking directly at me. Nope. Okay, you saw that. But this one here I can steal. So the barbershop also doubles as the mortician. Okay. Conrad, reception shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of special choice property. Eugene was an asset and somebody has to pay his body price. This is gonna ruin us. So it's thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Heirlooms passed down passed down his family or something. You're processing the body right, just turn around and pry them out. We'll sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price. Yeah, nobody's wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows. How does one waggle their eyebrows? Okay, you're not in here. Let me save before we steal. Ooh, a rifle. Yes. Cool. I mean, does more damage than that. Does that use light ammo? Yeah, light. No, it uses heavy ammo, which I have 0 of. For now, at least. But I got shit I can sell. I can surely buy some ammo, right? Right. What other places I can go and acquire some goodies? That's wanted so and so from Special Choice Department of Retirement. A writ of execution effective immediately for this dude, former Special Choice Associate Mechanic, terminated from his position, escorted from Edgewater on grounds of unauthorized use of adrenal time. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, theft, and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty. Payment on delivery must be able to sign your own name. Okay. And Bertie? Pays me for this. Former vicar station in Edgewater. No longer in good standing with that branch of scientific inquiry. Large and dangerous, wanted for destruction. Property, murder, workers, sedation, unauthorized use medical supplies. General's bounty. We gotta talk to what's we call it. And Doc. Yeah, that doctor looks like he's sick. Actually, well, that looks like face paint. That's face paint. But you look like you've been plagued. I don't know. And this dude here, Maybell, former physician, condemned on charges of dereliction duty, disappeared from Edgewater. 2 parcels of medicine. 1 for destruction, murder, vandalism, unlicensed practice of medicine, sedation, on sedacious criminals, generous bounty. Anyone else?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
What's this place?
Nothing I can do about that.
This must be the sheriff's office. I don't need your energy cells. Yeah, I'm here to start your bounties.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
Yeah.
As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please.
Just 1?
Just off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
So who do you work for?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Okay. Who do they answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
So you're a bureaucrat?
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. The bureaucracy is a noble profession, but not all of us are gifted enough to serve in it.
Now, let's talk about Phineas.
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yeah, we'll go with 3.
Mm-hmm. Shot you into space. You know, lying to a Spacer's Choice constable is a violation of company policy and punishable by a fine. It is for Spacer's Choice. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the Board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest Board authority.
I thought you were the Board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary.
Yeah, you said that already.
Which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints. So unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
Alright, so who do I talk to?
Any information regarding outstanding bounties and wanted criminals should be directed to Mr. Udom Bedford. Mr. Bedford's office is located on the Groundbreaker.
The where? The what? The who?
Halcyon's original colony ship, now repurposed into a space station. Mr. Udom Bedford represents the Board's interest on the Groundbreaker. Something else I can do for you?
Let's see, what else can I ask you about?
Questions fall within the acceptable.
If that.
A joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
Let's say 2 this time.
Careful, stranger. Talk like that comes dangerously close to sedition.
Okay.
Something to report?
Nope, that's it. What is that? So if we, they said, if you can't see it, it's not stealing, right? Oh wait, I gotta close this door though. I don't know. This might be a little too close. No, too close.
What do you think you're doing?
Nope.
I ain't done.
But I can steal that one. See anything of interest in any of these? Nothing over there. Terminal's locked, it says. Oh no, it's unlocked. Welcome. Bounty records. Open bounties. Query. Oh, this doesn't really tell us anything. Okay, never mind. Anything in the jail cell? We can sleep here for the night for free. Hey, Phineas. What does it say about Phineas here? For various crimes, violation boards, including any or all of the following: sedation, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy, unlicensed medical, destruction of property. Ooh, I wonder, can I hide here and steal? No, you can still see me. Alright.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
See, anything back here? Trash. Oh wait. Money. Don't you hate when people just throw money away? Oh wait, what's that? More money. More money, more money, more money. What's this? Maintenance division, huh? I'm guessing I could, let's see here. Let's see what trouble ticket is. Trouble ticket number 1. Some loader doesn't start on, steps to reproduce. Turn on engine, try it again, kick the loader, cursor towed. I have to enter a minimum of 8 steps, try it again, and makes a rattling noise. Just got your back in your feet 2 weeks ago. You got feet, but you know what I mean. Sounds like his stators, off axis again. Clean out, resit. Okay, number 2. Failure startup. Observe, following first batch, smokes, blah blah blah. 3. No, it's done. Okay. No idea. The workbench, which we can do mods on. I mean, we only have 1 mod. We haven't learned how to do tinkering. We can repair that if we really wanted to. No, I can't because I have insufficient weapon parts. I can break stuff down and get weapon parts. Or I could sell them. Where are we? I'm not going to spend my last 3 to open that up. I don't know what's in there. Actually, you know what I could do? I could save, then open it up. And determine if it's something I want. Take money. And take that. Hold down, Control, Alt, F7, Enter to compose a new entry. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to see what happens. Okay, what the hell is that? Control, Alt, F7, Enter. You know what that did? That went from full screen to not full screen. Alright, anyhow. Let's look at the last search. Last search. Indumati? Is that supposed to be Illuminati? First entry. Left Edgewater, been reassigned to Terra 1. Kiss goodbye at the platform. Master, if I'd see her again, the answer is no. Look up and think of me as I look up and think of you. Transcripts. Robert, they won't let me keep her, but no, you'll raise her with love, perhaps more than one. Her name is something or other. First day will be set on a date. She's legally delivered to you. If she's born on that day, make her special. Said 10, okay, 3. Keyword, okay. Let's see what 2 is. One record found. Open it. Stood up last night reading, especially I almost started reading out loud from the habit. 10 years. Memories. Again, next volume. Cannery. Alright. Nothing special. I think a lot of energy weapon ammo, but I don't have an energy weapon. Follow juice. Nothing in there. Like that. Nothing up there. Like those. Anything back here? Ah, there's stuff back here. Ooh. Lockpicky thingies. What about over here? Anything in that? Nope. That's cannery. Alright, let me continue going this way. Wait, not that way. Oh, hello. Hey, we got some bullets now for our rifle. Alright, so we went through there, went through there, went through that. Anything over here? No. What are these?
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Just random posters. That exits. Right? To the general store. Actually, wait, let me see. Anything over here? Oh yeah, I was just over here. Alright, let's save and open up this thing here. See if it's something I want to waste my lockpicks on for real. What room was that in? Oh, right there. Oh, that's different. That's a different one. But I could have swore the one I saw was had a 3 on it, a 3 and 3. Here? Oh yeah, there it is. No, it wasn't that. I could have swore the one I saw required 3 to open it up. Maybe not. Maybe it was this one. But anyhow, save. Go ahead, open it up, see what's in here. See if I want to waste my things on it. Hey, no one saw me do this. Yeah, yeah, I think that was worth it. Go ahead, take it all. Alright. If anything, I can sell it. Maybe it was downstairs. Oh, there it is. We gotta save this one. Let's see what's in this one. Well, hold on. Well, there's gonna be 8 heavy ammo. Yeah, let's go reload that one. Let's go ahead. So let me see here. Ammo wise, I've got a whopping 5 bullets for that gun.
Wish we had some better rations.
What's in here?
We should keep our voices down. Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson.
Oh, this is one of the dudes that I gotta get his money from. Yeah, he's not here. Go ahead, steal that. Where is grave rent? Something like that. Let me close the door here, just so there's no one outside that sees this. Alright, anything else to steal in here? Alright, let's go talk to dude here.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
Let's use our mythical perception.
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Well, you mentioned something about being plagued.
You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick.
Do I use...
Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable.
Why not?
She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man?
Yeah, it depends.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine and bring it back to me.
Hold on.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy yourself?
Tried medicating myself with Adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
Yeah. So basically,
more like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
Yeah, exactly. So are the guards?
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What about the Marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Okay.
So you'll do it then?
Yeah, I guess I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
Yeah, speaking of that, I need your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Look, I got my gravesite fees right here. See? I'm good for my word. Get me that medicine, and I'll see to your payment.
Okay.
I know that, but I got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
All right.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Then who are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine.
Why not?
Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Well, he's sick. We use my medical skills and get some experience.
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive.
So?
How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
And? Well, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that on stream, what I was thinking about saying. Okay, but what do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Well, let me use my magical power of persuasion over you.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
So you need someone to smuggle your medicine under the table?
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's all I can ask of you.
Of course it is. Let's see, anything over here in this little area? You never know where you'll find some goodies. Actually, I've already been over here. And actually, how did she over here when I closed the door? We've been in the canteen and pretty much robbed them. We went in the barbershop and robbed them. We went in here and robbed them for what we could rob them for.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
We went back there. Okay, let's go to the general store. Oh wait, we went to the general store. Vending machine doesn't work. They can't sell anything. Can I talk to you?
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
Alright, I gotta fix the ship.
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Yeah, what else you got?
Go right ahead.
Anyone to watch out for?
Other than yourself? Definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong. He seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here.
And what about you?
What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now?
Yes.
It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2.
Yeah, Please Show My Ass is prettier than Edgewater. I wouldn't go that far.
You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Actually, yes.
Go right ahead.
So about this plague thingy.
Plague? I don't know anything about a plague. We are the very picture of hot-blooded physical vigor.
Really?
I take umbrage with your choice of phrase. We ain't sick, we're rugged. Some of us who get sick are liable to exaggerate the conditions of that sickness, but the fact is, if you work hard, you have got no cause to worry.
Alright, yeah. Yeah.
Spacer's Choice is built on love, and like any real love, it is cold and tough when needs must. Medical treatment is commensurate with our value to society. Spacer's Choice will dispense medicine for the indispensable worker. Natural selection at work.
Yeah, and
Then the hand of medical science will not grace you with its touch, and you must recover on the virtue of your own grit. Listen, you mind if we talk about something else? Rambling about company policy gets me feeling all lightheaded.
right, let's do some trading.
Music to my ears.
All right. Your merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling. So, what's my merchant skill at? I mean, I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter. We're not buying, we're selling. Sell junk. How much junk do I got? Yeah. Oh, this is all junk? Well, definitely sell all this junk. This here is I don't know what that is. Let me just make sure here. Yeah, so surely they wouldn't have this being used in a quest, so let's see. Yeah, I'm not much on using stuff like these. You know, this here obviously I want to save. That heals us. But like this here, should I get 1.25 bits, not just 1 bit? No, but let's see, gives you 200% regeneration for 2 minutes. Regeneration for 2 minutes. All this weight doesn't really weigh much, so that's good. However, this stuff here, let's go ahead and get rid of the alcohol. So, sell that. Let's see, anything that reduces anything I want to sell, so that there, sell. Sell that. No, that actually doesn't do negative. Range weapon spread negative. That's technically not bad. As far as that, like alcohol. All right. So now the question is, do I want to sell the weapons or do I want to break them down for parts? I'm tempted to just break them down for parts. And they don't weigh that much either. Okay. Now, as far as buying is concerned, bullets. That cost 6 per? Yeah, we're not going to be buying ammo anytime soon. I ain't going to be buying that anytime soon either. The armor, which I'm not going to be buying anytime soon either. All right, let's see what else we got around here to look at. Anything back here? Hey, some more stuff. A toss ball blocker. Sounded like something was growling. I see 2 dots over there. Probably some more, what do you call them? Those little green rat thingies. What's this place? Don't know. Oh, this is like a church.
Work fortifies the spirit. Hmm?
Our place in the universe is fixed.
Well, that's not stealing. If it ain't red, it ain't stealing, right?
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are
No.
professionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
You know, from back here, I thought her eyes were bulging.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way.
Who are you?
Yes, what is it?
Oh, you're the vicar.
You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
Yeah.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview.
You said anything.
I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you.
And what would that be?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
And how much is a handsome sum?
So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
We didn't talk about the handsome sum. Tell me more.
It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you.
Sure.
If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Anything else I can talk to you about?
Progress on that matter with
No.
Please get it.
I will, don't worry. We'll talk to you about something else.
What would you like to discuss?
You know, I'm an outsider, which, I mean, other than the obvious look of my outfit.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but
They
the choice of
told you.
wardrobe is not precisely common here.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
I don't know why, and I'm not an ass. Where did that response come from?
What would you like to discuss?
Let's talk about what you do spiritually.
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
Let's go with number one.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
Yeah, what does OSI stand for, other than what I know it stands for?
The Order of Scientific...
Oh, so Scientology.
Also known as scientism to the layperson. Mock me all you want. I know my beliefs to be true.
And what's about this Grand Architect person?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Then why be religious about it?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything.
Okay.
The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Yeah, how would that work?
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
All right. See anything else I can, I don't know, acquire here? Did you scare off Mary? Guess she wasn't quite contrary. Or contrary? Alright, let's see. Anything else in here to look at? Acquire? Take that. Let's see, that's exit. We're not going through the exit yet. I see something back there. Maybe I can get there from the other side. Ah, lockpicking thingy.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
I think that's everywhere, right? In this general area? Other than that cantina there, because that goes back to what's his name's house. Now we want to go over there. Anything back here? Another bypass shunt. I think it has to do with like hacking or some shit like that. I don't know. Oh, another one. That door's closed. All right. Guess we'll go into the cannery now. The hell is that? I discovered a vending machine? Just remember, don't steal in front of them. Don't let them see you stealing. In fact, let me save in case I decide to start stealing stuff. Is anyone around? Okay, no one saw it. You know, I don't think I'm really worried about stealing this. Kick you, huh? So Alright, let me see here. Are the guards... Okay, so... Is this you? Okay, so the dots, the circle dots are people. So... okay. Let me save again. Still. Yeah, good. And of course, still sign. Save again. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And round. Still. I'm paranoid. Okay, let's go over here. See if there's anything to steal. Looks like live animals. Maybe I guess they got some sprat. Only you can project fourth quarter profits. Oh, now surely there'll be something to steal in here, right? No one's in here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to steal in here. Oh, okay, maybe not a lot. Let's go ahead and save. See what's in this one. See if it's worth it. Yeah, I think that's actually worth it. 200 credits. Let's see. Wage determined by merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if the quality of said work is considered exemplary. Your employer has the right to dock your pay should you damage any facilities or equipment. Your responsibility, not your employers, to avoid workplace hazards. Printing machines. Which I do have a hack skill, it's modified, granted, but I do have a hack skill of 20 or higher. So I can sell, we have any more junk? I'm gonna sell this. I don't know why, I just want to hold on to that. I'm gonna sell this. Hey, what's going on? I'm gonna sell that. So these are repair parts. That's armor. That's hacking. This weapon, and those are picklocks. These are mods. Do we pick up any more alcohol? No. Let's see here. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna sell this shit. Accept. I'm never gonna use it. I don't think I'm gonna ever use it. Yeah, I don't need that. The only thing I'm going to keep is this shit here. Because that's actually our primary healing. Alright, cool. Okay, so right. So if I break this down, I'll get 3 weapon parts. Or I could sell it for, okay, go ahead and break that down. Side effect of that is stagger. Side effect of that's knockout or knockdown. Stun baton. Which has a, imagine that, a special effect of stunning. Go ahead and also, well, I don't know, that's its condition, but I don't know how much it takes to repair stuff. I can break the stuff down later on. All right. See what else we got in this place. You know, for a while there, I did too. Now, I don't know if you took advantage of it, but this past week, this game here that I'm playing right now was free on the Epic Store. In fact, the game that you can get today free on the Epic Store is the Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh. Let's see, you got some dead bugs or lizards. They're kind of cute, sort of, in a alienish sort of way. Can I shoot the... let me save, just because. Okay, are you bulletproof? Okay. Apparently you're bulletproof. Which way did we come from? I think we came from that way, yeah. We went around that way. Wait, look at this thing here. What's this? Anything of interest in here? Found a left hand, bone damage, pain speed, deducted your pay. Alright, let's go down. Wait, we went in there. Okay, now we go down. What do we got in here? Well, I don't see no circles on the map, so if no one sees it, it's not stealing. Ooh. Shocking. Yeah, I don't know if I want to pick up that power regulator. You know what? Let's save and get ourselves shocked, shall we? Let's see. I don't know why, but we can steal a power regulator from here. Let me see what this says here. Facility. Okay. Disengage shit. They will comply while the transformer is active. Well, non-operational. Appliance, blah, blah, go tampering, please. Put tampering modification in the electrical transformer with product that's going to blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we need to do something to shut that down. Anything else down here of interest? Oh. That's a light. Ouch. Alright, let's go up these stairs. No, wait, we just went in a big circle, didn't we? Yeah, we did, okay. Alright, let's go up these stairs now. We're gonna go everywhere that they, this is technically not stealing. We're gonna go everywhere, hold on a second. This is a salt tuna cannery? Why are there a whole bunch of dead sprats in front of this grinding machine? That seems a little suspicious there, Phyllis.
You the new worker?
Yeah, I'm the new worker.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Oh.
Shit. Silas still on about that? Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signing your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Yeah. You have to pay for your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
But he shot himself.
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Yeah.
Eugene wasn't family.
But you said closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death.
Wow.
I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines.
Wow.
Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
So,
when one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
okay. Anything else over here? Hey, you.
Some holeheads running around town talking about lost colony ships.
I wonder who that could be. It wouldn't be this guy, this weird guy in a spacesuit with his hoses dangling. And close this. Make sure no one sees me steal shit. Okay. You stay there, buddy. Alright, let me save just in case there's something there I don't want. Okay, let me save again. I sold all the shit. Alright, let's see. That was a bolter pistol. Or apparently I can't use it. Well, I don't know. Can I use it? No, it's an energy weapon. Oh, what the hell? Go ahead, take it all. All right, we'll do the steal here. What's this? Oh, don't know what that does for me. Probably have to look at it and I get a point or something like that. From the office, symptoms, plague, medical, fire yourself. Okay. So let's see here. This thing that we picked up. Oh. No, not that. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought we would learn something from it. Maybe later we will. So hold on here. Do I need this? So when I use one of these, it says I got 19 uses. So, oh, because it's, so then why does that say times 17? I'm confused. 18, and then I presume that, I don't know. You know what? I don't care. If I use one, then, all right, anyhow. See what's in this door here. All right, let's close this door. Okay, money. See, messages from owing hard work, no company privilege, medical, all together. Right, personal files, password. Hey, we can hack. Tenderfoot, okay. Third bird last night, prayer statement, done up like Theodore. Your work show, the start. Alright. Anything good? Alright, no, yep, still that too. Alright, I think that's all I can do until I actually go forward with the quest. Alright, let me save here. I'm gonna grab me a drink and stretch for a moment. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, let's continue on. So we are in here. Let me close this door. Close this door. No one's watching me steal this shit. Steal. Okay. What do we got here? Edgewater, Saltuna, Canny, Schedule, Sick. Consider towards others. Lost Hours. Remember, work and invigorate spirits. Alright. Leave. Going up.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with us. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words.
Yes, use small words.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking.
Wow.
Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Well, what do you guys say about that, huh? What's this? Well, that must be the elevator button.
Seems we've got a guest.
Yeah.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Oh, I'll wait.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct.
Uh-oh.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
A row. Never heard of that word being used in such a way before. I'm gonna go straight to the point. 1.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
What uniform? I'm not Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I need a power regulator.
The only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Yes, frying myself.
Oh, yes. Saw someone put his hands on a regulator while the power was running. His legs were still twitching when we buried him.
But who paid for the burial?
Regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered.
I like that. Mostly.
Bring out power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Hold on. So, we go to the geothermal plant, reroute power from the bio to that. That doesn't make okay.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise!
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
And why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Yeah, I don't blame them for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
And how do I know who this person is?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
What if they don't want to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately.
No.
Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, don't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith, for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Yes, I want a companion.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Alright. Getting companion. They combat support, their skills enhance my skills, increase cannon capacity, and I can unlock special companion combat abilities. Alright, let's look at the companion ledger. Let's talk.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay. Then let me look around Mr. Thompson's office, see if there's anything I can do. Can I talk to you?
You're some sort of freelancer?
Some sort of.
You some sort of freelancer?
You know, you just asked me that too.
My offer remains standing should you reconsider.
Something else. What about this plague?
Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up.
How long is this going on?
That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent.
I will use my vast medical knowledge on this.
Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude, and it is one we will see through to the end. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Yes, it is. And it's necessary. Spacer's Choice is a family, and the survival of the family is more important than the survival of the individual.
But don't the individuals make up the family?
Go ahead.
Let's go with number 1 this time.
It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post.
Yeah, how long have you been here?
I'm trying to remember, 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the Vales spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change. People change. But the Vale will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that.
Yeah, what about your town falling to pieces?
I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
Well, it doesn't make anything that's true.
I expect you wouldn't understand. You don't see the town as I do.
You're right, I don't.
When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do.
Yeah, you're obviously a loyalist.
This is a Spacer's Choice town. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. The company keeps us warm, keeps us fed, keeps us working. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it, friend. This is good old-fashioned gratitude.
All right. See anything else here? All right, let's go ahead. Go downstairs and talk with our companion. We talk now?
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office.
Okay.
Hey, mister, can we talk?
Okay. So,
Sorry. You got a minute?
yeah, let's talk.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
So what's the other side of the tail?
To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
How well did you know?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
You know this lady?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist.
That was a flavorist.
She
Oh.
used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
About the argument?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Go with number 1.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay,
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
well, we can talk to him.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Let's see what this companion tab thing is now. Where's the companion tab? I don't see companion tab. Oh, companion. Companion ledger. Change of gear and the skills and stuff and how they behave in combat and stuff like that. All right. So you got a pistol and you got a hammer and you got mechanical stuff and you have no perks available yet. So we can give you health. Once we do get a perk for you, we can have you generate threat, don't generate threat, or generate less threat, or we can boost up your engineering. Well, actually, that boosts up my engineering, I should say. She's got lockpicking, engineering. She can overload stuff. Distance. So moderate distance, close, far. Switch between melee and range based on distance to enemies. Aggressive, defensive, passive. So always enters. Yeah, okay, that's cool. And so, and we also got I think what is it, Z or is it X? Let me look at the controls just to make sure I don't want her to start shooting people accidentally. Z is move, X is attack. Alright, so whoops. No. I didn't change any graphics. Fine. Whatever. Oh, it must have been when I did that whatchamacallit. So Z.
Okay. Sure. Heading back.
Alright. So where are we off to? Oh yeah, we're gonna go talk to the vicar dude. Who are you? Nobody special. Wait, wasn't he oh yeah, no, this is right. Wait, no, this way.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
No, we've already talked, buddy.
Please get it.
Something else.
What would you like to discuss?
Number one, about these people.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Let's go with 2.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you think about that group?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
I shall use my vast intelligence.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
Alright, so what is your advice?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Let's see. Is it possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are.
Alright. Alright, so where do we got to go? Regionally. That's the active quest. Toggle inactive quest. There we go. Oh wow, we got a whole bunch of dots. Oh yeah, let's activate the grave quest. Yeah. We already talked to what's his name, right? Actually no, we talked to 2 people.
Something got you down?
Heard something outside the walls today.
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Do you now? You sell disinfectant.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
What the hell?
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad, You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards.
I'm not Spacer's Choice.
You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
I bet you will. But I'm here for your money.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
Yeah. You're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute.
What about those gold
I
teeth?
cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Yeah, that's a good drama.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague.
Oh, lovely.
By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
No, what about an IOU thing?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Well, the gold teeth.
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm smart. I'm a mind reader.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Yeah, you won't miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's Choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Why not?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees.
Yeah, sure.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Yeah, so, why did Eugene off himself?
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life.
So the town didn't have to pay a penalty?
We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Okay. Hey, I leveled up again. Alright, and there's one more person we need to talk to. Right? That's what, southwest? Not this door?
Almost lost a finger in the cannery.
Oh yeah, so if you're a mechanical person, can you do anything with this thing? No, does that work for you? No. I can only choose between weapons and stuff. Alright. Wait, we're going northwest. I said I need to go southwest. Where? Oh wait, how about we look locally? What's that? Wait, what's that? What are those? Oh, vending machines, okay. And these would be vendors. Wait, do we want to go south or southwest? I'm confused now. go to that. Oops, damn it. We'll go. Oops. We'll go out that one. So we're gonna go west. That way. Alright, where is this? Oh, we got people nearby. Where am I? I went out the wrong door. No, actually, no. Yeah, we want to go east, not west, dumbass. Still with me? Blood and revenge. Let me go ahead and save.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
Yeah, you seem confused, buddy. What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot?
I mean,
or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Yeah, you can hire me.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper Army is paying enlistment fees. Yeah.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the Resistance a bad name.
Alright, what do you need?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Give me some pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Blue glowy square thing. Got it. Alright, anything else I can ask you? What do you do?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Let's see. What do you have against them?
You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you. Scanning you with its murderous oculars.
Nope, can't say I have.
Pray to the law that you never do. A mechanical never forgets the face of its enemy. First they will rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take away our very lives.
Okay.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the Resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
I'll go with lie. What the hell?
Mechanical repellent. A stroke of inspiration from the law itself. Here, I've been saving up a couple bits for just such a project.
All right. Yeah. Alright, so let's just see here. On the workbench, as far as repairing, so like this here. It would take 6 weapon parts. We go from 85 to 100. Which I don't need to worry about right now. Alright. And breaking down, do I get, if I break down here, do I get any more weapon parts? No. But we can go ahead and break this one down. Because I already got one right here as a backup, so go ahead and break that down. I guess I gotta break these down. Go break down one of these. Maybe not, I don't know. Now, ooh, do you have to wait, yeah, do you have to worry about ammo?
Something you need?
I don't know.
About the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one that ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf. Under glass.
Okay, whenever you see a machine, it's in need of fixing.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me.
Alright. So actually, what I meant to do, I don't think you have to worry about ammo. So if I give you that laser gun, can you use the laser gun? That bleeds. Well, that's a level 2 pistol. Yeah. I'll give you a laser gun. Alright. Let's see. Save. I don't know how she's gonna react. Oh, wait, you're right there. Sorry, let me, can I close this door? Damn it, I was gonna steal from you. You came back at the wrong moment. I need that ammo. Okay, he's leaving. That's a freebie. I don't know, I just picked up, I just rushed through it. I didn't want him walking in on us. Pristine. Oh, wait, did I pick up something pristine? Ooh, pristine. What's so special about it? I mean, it does the same amount of damage. It's just, it sells for more, okay? Alright, anyhow. Yep. Fortunately, you're in my way. It's what do we have in the junk category? I don't know why. Like I said, I just want to hold on to that. I don't know why. Do I want to hold on to that? Sell that. That's only worth one. But yeah, we'll sell that. Sell that. Until all those. For whatever reason, I want to hold on to that model spaceship. I don't know why. Actually, ammo wise, how much is the ammo? So you're charging me 6 for that. Okay, we'll see if there's anything special in here.
Great work.
Come on in. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Let me change you to stay close to me. Okay, close that. See if there's anything
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I was just leaving.
You're lucky I've already filled my quota.
What? My reputation changed? Oops. Let's see what my reputation says. It's all neutral. So what's in there? See if there's anything else in here. Where did you go? The amount of what do you call it? The amount of lockpicks. Okay. Oh, reputation. Yeah. Reputation with him. Nah, who cares about my reputation with him? Take all that. A music box. Yeah. Just watching him walk around.
You're fast.
Okay, we'll loot here in a second. Where's he at? He's on the other side. Oh, there's something over there too. Actually, wait, you're... No, damn it. I'd say that was worth the 3 lockpicks. Now I'm out of lockpicks though. Yeah, I think that's about it in here. That's just something over here. It sounds like there's something over here. Maybe that's outside, I don't know. But I like how I tell him, yeah, I'm just leaving. As I just go through everything. Let me do one more check here. Oh wait, lockpicks. Can I pickpocket you? No. No. Oh, excuse me. Nope, sorry. Yeah, I got 2 lockpicks back. Let me go ahead and save. Let's see what, you have anything to say, buddy? No, clearly you don't got your sights on me. Anything back here? Yeah, there is something here. Okay, that's a freebie. How much weight do we got? Can you pickpocket in this? The sneaking would be crouching, right? Well, then again, maybe this guy just can't be pickpocketed. Here, let's stare at his lizard-looking ass. So maybe, oops, maybe he just can't be pickpocketed. But what about Doofus over here? No, that's okay. That could be two. Yeah, I think the guy he wants us to go for is down there. Don't have the skill to even open that up. Not yet, at least. I mean, I got skill points I can spend, but I'm holding off on spending them for whatever reason. Oh, a whole bunch of bad guys I see. They're down there. Alright, let me just finish looking up here, see if there's any other lootables. Got somebody over there. Oh, that's wait. Oh, don't know where they moved. But we're about to go down there and kill some shit. Yeah, let's go down there and kill some shit. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to be on a planet with an active, or not a planet per se. Don't know if I want to be in a settlement that close to an active volcano. Anything here? Nope, don't look like there's anything there. Nope, don't look like there's anything there. Don't see nothing there. Alright, let's move on down and kill something. I know I saw those damn red arrows. I know they're down here somewhere. I don't know why I'm coming this way. Wasn't that a flying thing, was it? Okay, no, it wasn't good. I mean, I'm pretty sure what I'm looking for is on the lower level. Nope, hold on. Okay, it was a bird. And of course, the corpse probably fell down there, didn't it? No. Wait, no, yeah. Landing pad cutter. Nest, landing pad, pier desk, the caught engine ships, and droppings, nuisance. Oh, there's another one. All right, now let's go to the lower level. I know there's more down there because I saw a whole bunch of red markers. A mega sprat. You know, this guy might be a little bit tougher than I thought. Bad sprat, bad sprat. Rabbit sprat. Oh, that hurt. I can slash you. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, I slowed down time after you die. I'm fine. How are you? You good? You good? So you ate a lighter, an award, a necklace, baseball card thing. Man, you ate a lot of shit, didn't you? Alright, let me go loot these guys. Oh, it's not. No. Well, she survived. That's the important thing. Yeah, I hate to lose my companion first day on the job, right? Ooh, what goodies we got here? Ooh, cash register, cool. And some parts, and one of those things, lockpicky thingy. That's a free one.
Easy.
Oh, armor, yeah, I did steal some armor, didn't I, earlier? Shovel, yeah. Half-eaten dude. And here's the other, well, that's another half-eaten dude. And no more red dots. What armor did we got here? So we got troop armor, which will give us dodge and lockpicking skill. But we lose our tech skill. So, okay, so we would lose tech skill. Which is being partially boosted by the suit. There and there. And then engineering is being boosted by her and the suit. And then this is being boosted by her. And then I can boost it some more by putting on the other suit. Although that's but unless I get up to 40, because well, I need 38 for that one box upstairs. So until that's not gonna, that suit's not gonna help me at the moment. I don't need to change that, but I do have 20 points available that I could. I don't know how you spend the points. I think I have to go to. How do I spend my points? Do I hit the plus here? Oh, I do. Okay. How do I undo that? Revert. So if I put in 10 points here, it's going to put 10 points, going to spread them to all those. Actually, I got 20 points. And then I also got, you get perks every other level. So 2, 4, 6, etc., etc. So I can get a perk if I decide to do that. All right. So if I give myself some range stuff that gives me crit chances. We could spread some wealth here. Let me think about this for a minute. I'm gonna grab me another fresh drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, let me think here. Alright, so what do I want to put my points into? Yeah, I'm gonna put so sneak. Right now I get 0% sneak damage, but one more point. Yeah, so there it is. I need 40. Sneak attack unaware enemies while crouched to bonus damage. So boom, I can at least get that. Okay, that's 0% still. Let's see, what do these do here? 20. But now, okay, so this is base. Unlock the second drug mixing slot for the inhaler. And I can field repair weapons. So actually that probably wouldn't be a bad idea, just in case. So we'll go ahead and put 4 points in that just so I can get to that. What's science do? Improve weapons and okay, we'll put 3 more into this. Okay. Leadership, that gives her health. And if I put 4 points in here, I can heal my companion when I heal myself, if need be. Let's see here. I'm not going to put 10 points in that just yet. But every point I put in here should increase this and this. See, Marauders are human-ish, right? So I can put 2 points into this, and that would give me that. Technically, I think. I mean, it doesn't show here, but because that says base skill unlock, so I don't know if that technically works. No, I don't think it does. Let me revert that one. Although, I mean, it is good for dialogue, because it would be used in what do you call it, conversations. Life skill is used in conversation as a chance to inflict scramble. Slowly attack allies on auto mechanicals when they're let's see, if I put, let me see here, if I put like 3 points in the ranged, see how much these go up. That's at 66 and 87. $94, 97, 100. Yeah, we'll go with that. I don't know why. Sounds good. Dodge, block. Yeah, go ahead and put a couple points in the dialogue, I guess. What the hell? Put 3 into that, and I will put a couple points into this also. So 153. How much does that boost you up? The 10 per. Yeah, with that, I'll take that up to 20. All right. What do we? Yeah, with that, I'll go ahead and put it in here. Stealth. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and accept that. Okay, unlocked hit effect hitting enemies. Okay. So now we got a sneak attack damage. Cool. All right, and perk I got. Let's see. We can get health. Not really worried about that per se. Damage when I'm alone, which I'm not alone. Walking faster, running faster. Better durability. Companion crit chance. Science weapon. Yeah. Vendor prices. Experience from her kills. Fast travel encumbered. Yeah, I think we'll get. I don't know why. Let's get this. Yeah, go ahead and get it. Screw it. Yep. Oh, and then. So let's see here. The tech skill. That gives me stealth skill. That I think these two go together, right? because they're both Hephaestus. So that gives me lockpick. That gives me stealth. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. What the hell? This reminds me of, I don't know, some character from Star Wars. For you. Oh, what's this? Doesn't seem, I mean. Let's knock down. Your armor. Tech. Yeah, we'll give you that. Well, I mean, it does give you some bonus stats, at least. Or bonus, bonus skill stuff. What's that? Let's go look at something. Oh, yeah, I was going to look at the inventory. Guns. That's... Okay, that's energy weapon. That's 215. That uses heavy. 180, 215. Well, clearly I want to use that, right? Okay. I guess that just means that's oh, so red is plasma, then lightning bolt is shock. All right, let's let me see here. Okay, so let's go turn in this. Actually, is there anything down here? This will go to the water's edge, right? Okay. What happens if I go swimming? Nothing. Yeah, I literally get stopped at the water. Yeah, that's kind of a cool little view there. All right, so those are vending machines. Okay. All right. Let's go turn in this quest. But again, we'll walk along the edge of the water here. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a dead body or something like that. You know, she kind of reminds me of the mechanic from the movie Firefly, or the TV series Firefly. Mechanic on the ship. Can I go this way? Nope, okay. Surely there's gotta be bad guys over here, right? There's a crate. Take all that.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Yeah, keep it quiet. But clearly there's no one over here for me to be keeping quiet from. Well, Not in this. Wait. That looks like something. Is that your head? I can't tell if that's your head or not. I think that's your head. I think that's your mouth. I'd shoot, but you're in my way.
Everyone all right?
That's a good gun. Alright, I'm gonna need to... Alright, so let me do this real quick. Need to get some key bindings done for this. Alright, so... this game is... the Outer World, right? Outer Worlds? Outer Worlds, yeah. Worlds. And this is the... Actually, I already have one for this. Let me see here. What do I have it set up for? Oops. I have no assignments for it. Okay. Well. Hold on a second. No way. Let me see if this is the same one. Nope. Okay. Alright, so now, oh, where'd you go? Damn it. Where did you go? There it is. Alright, so I want, let's see. Z, is, telling them to go somewhere. So we'll do that button is Z. Z, and that's a companion move. And then we'll do crouch, which is that button there. Will be that button there. That's left alt. Crouch. All right. So that should work. Should recognize this one, right? See here. There we go. Cool.
I'm going. On my way.
Okay, cool. Worked. All right. All right. Let me go ahead and close that. And I can go ahead and close that now. All right. All right, to the graveyard keeper. Can we rob any graves? Looks like no. No. Oh, there you are.
Miss Parvati, come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
No, what do you mean by that?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Yeah, here you go, buddy. Actually, let's talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You know him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be.
What?
The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Okay.
Let me know if you find anything.
I hear about those fees.
Run into any trouble?
Here you go. All done.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Give me more money.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Oh, I got reputation. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll go with that. I'm not gonna be a mean person. Alright, let's see, what's this one here? Fistful of digits. Okay. It also looks like there's something up here. This is our spaceship. Let's see what's up here. Can I put a waypoint? I can't put waypoints. It'd be nice if you could put waypoints. But, so from... Okay, presuming north is up. I don't see an indicator of north, south, east, west. This is southwest. Southwest. Let's go this way. Okay, am I going the right way? I am going the right way. That's good. Let me save. I don't see any enemies here. Oh, I do. I'm doing okay. You doing okay? What the hell is that? A primal. A primal what? Damn, she vaporized him. I thought I got the kill shot. But this is not where we're going. Where we're going is that place. Which is east. Wait. No, south. Up here, I think. Somehow. Okay. Be very, very quiet. Oh, primal. Don't know what primal is. Well, primal's a big animal. Yeah, exactly. East, west, north, south.
Here we go.
Oh, Primal's like a big ape. Ah, big ape. Oh shit, big ape, big ape. Space ape. Grape ape. Run! Ah, Forrest, run! Damn, you, I think you may have broken. Okay, Primal's rapes. Okay, got it. Primals are tough apes. At that. More bad guys. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, he's sleeping. Right. You know, I think we should just chill a moment. I don't want to waste my... I'm lazy and don't want to waste my my inhalers. So we can just chill here a minute. Does Q give me anything? Yeah, something stuck in his craw. I don't... That did say crawl, right? C-R-A-W. What the hell is a craw? Alright. Health is full. Ready, and fire! Oh, that guy like teleported. Stand up! Big O, shit! Big ape, big ape! Run, Forrest, run! Don't die on me. I'm doing okay. You're okay? You okay? I'm okay. Alright. Now hopefully that's it. Primal Brain. Primal Hide. Or Brute from Hide. Marauder Thug. Alright. See, any... I hope there's more than just that here. That's empty. It's empty! What the hell? Take all those, though. Yeah. Could get a couple items here. Ammo. Ammo's always good. So, I'm just sit here for a minute. Does this game actually have day-night cycles, or is it just because I'm where I am? Because I don't see... I mean, it's clearly darker over in this area. But I don't see the light transitioning per se. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, there's only so much you can do to a drugged up, supersized ape. Oh, hello. What's in here? Ammo. Ammo's good. I looted you. Oh, this dude here, Hunter. Anything in here? I looted you. I was gonna say, because it seems darker over here a little bit. That's in there. Take all that. The Sprat. Did I loot you already? I don't remember. Nope. Completely lost track of who I've looted and who I haven't. Well, here, item repair. All right, so yep. But yeah, I can field repair now. So the damage is dropped from 22 to 18. It would take 11 parts to repair that. Oh, you know what? I'm almost at my weight limit. Right, so just out of curiosity, breaking this down gives me 3 parts. If I take you, put you up here, breaking you down will give me 1 part. But you know what? I'd rather do that. Go ahead and do that. We picked up a... that's the same... Oh, these are... Wait, hold on. You can put modifications on this. There's no gear sets. Oops, my bad. One-handed melee, yeah. Well, you know, you want this? Here, you can have this. You're using one-handed melee, but you know, I'm gonna do this though. Just cause. Is it UI? Where was it at? I know it's here. Either UI or gameplay. Must be gameplay. Yeah, there he goes. Turn these things off. All right, cool. Because you know what? I'd rather see your face. I've already looted you, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think there's anything else here for us. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right. So, let's go here. I don't know what we're going here for. So yeah, we'll go here first. So, north. To, I guess, north, 294? I don't remember what this quest was all about. Birdie, the bounties. This is a bounty. Okay, that's right. Nice shooting, Tex. I'm referring to myself on that. Now what I need is one, I should say, is just a true old-fashioned sniper rifle. Single shot, you know, one shot, one kill type deal. I don't see, I can't tell if I see anyone or not. The grass is getting in my way. Save. No, whoever this dude is, he's moving. Oh shit! That guy scared me. Bastard. Dog thingy. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's down here. Or what's left of him is down here. I'm encumbered, oh no! Alright, is this hunting rifle by any chance? Sniper-ish, sort of? Ooh, it is. Alright, it uses heavy bullets, which is what the rifle also uses. Alright, it's walking in slow motion. Alright, let's see how this sniper rifle is. Although, hold on. Get down to get extra bonus damage, right? Hooligan, look out. Look out. Good night. Hopefully. Bam! Oh, god damn. This guy's like, what the fuck just happened?
Wow, not even a scratch.
Yeah, but where's Doofus at? Did you kill Doofus as well? I know you killed the dog because I didn't have a chance to pull the trigger on that. But did you kill the other the hooligan? Hooligan's heroes? All right. She must have. Nicely done. I took his head off. Yep, you're the hooligan. Alright, let's go ahead and, since we're already overweight, let's just go ahead and get super overweight. Now, the one bad thing about being encumbered is, well, you can't sprint at all. Which, I mean, that's a freebie?
Dang, that's impressive.
Now, I got some points and perks available. I can boost my carrying capacity if I want. And also, what does this helmet do for us, just out of curiosity? So, one hand melee. Not necessarily for me, but one you got now is armor level 4, so here, have one that's armor level 7. And speaking of armor, so that's 3, that's 13, but that takes away your tech skill. Now, excuse me. I don't know. Well, so you got these skills here, so I'm not 100% sure exactly how these actually work with respect to her. I don't remember. Anyhow, so but for me, so that's armor 4, armor 9. That's tech, stealth. So okay, so stealth. So I'm getting +5 on all of these because of my mining gear. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep that. Let's see here. Perk wise, so more health, more weight, or not more weight, but fast travel unencumbered, which could come in very handy. Because this way I can come back to a location, sell shit, and then go back. Or just add 50 more pounds. So 50 more pounds or fast travel unencumbered. Or I mean eventually we're gonna get both. Because we gotta do 5, we have to get what I think it's 5 perks. We have to get 5 items here before we can get down to this level. So we will get both of these. It's just which one do I want to get now? Go and get the fast travel for now. Yeah, go do that. All right. Any other goodies here? We went. Oh wait, we didn't go up. At least I can jump while encumbered, so that's good. We already searched that. Is there anything in here? No. Looks like something that you'd be able to get into. Clearly not. Ah, lockpicks. Thingies. Ammo. Ammo is always good. I think that was ammo. Alright. Let's go ahead and fast travel here. Alright. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna just sell that one flat out. Let's see. All right, so as far as melee, or as far as I guess skills are concerned, I mean, I can boost your weapon damage here, but besides that, this is all you have here. So as far as your weapons are concerned, yeah, it's not really this is just personal preference on my part as far as what I want you to use. All right, so what are we going to get rid of? And the question is, do I want to sell? Now, why does this have that next to it? I know that means I get more money out of it when I sell it. But that there, I don't know what that, I don't know what the, what do you call it? That screw looking icon means. That's pristine. That's in good condition, so I'm not sure. All right, go ahead and break this one down here. And I'm not going to use these, I don't see. So go ahead and break that down. Break that down. Not going to use a shovel. But again, what do those symbols mean? All right, let me look this up real quick. So the Outer Worlds symbols on weapon. Yeah, so I know diamond's pristine. That doesn't answer me what the screw symbol is. Bolt icon, there we go. The new symbol for an improvised weapon, which would be useful for the improvised weapons pack. What? Makeshift weapons. Oh, DLC add a perk which increases the effectiveness of makeshift items. Maybe? Could be. Improvised, what's this? Once we scrapped. Okay, so apparently, maybe, not here, perk, somewhere here, something about maybe an improvised weapon. Don't see nothing on that. Tier 3. Oh, right there. Wow. 300% weapon damage. Now, granted, in order to get to this, you need a total of 5 from here and presumably immediately fire from here, which you're not going to get that for some time. So there's no point in holding on to that. And, you know, for that long. So I'm going to go ahead and break it down. And break the shovel down. Let's see. Plasma rifle. This guy here. I mean, I'm trying to remember who I get next in the party. I think it's the priest dude. So I think we get the priest before we leave the planet, which is some time away. I don't know if we get another person before then or not. Go ahead and break down these just normal pistols because, well, I'm not using these pistols. So go ahead and break that one down. Oops. Break that one down. Break that one down. Yeah, and for whatever reason, I keep on looking. I'm not breaking that one. We'll sell that one. That's worth twice as much money to be sold because breaking it down only gives me the same amount of points. But I see Spacer's Choice, and first thing that pops in my mind is Spacey Sprockets from the Jetsons. Hold on to that there just because it's special. Go ahead and get rid of that one. We'll hold on to that one. Yeah, so what's the sun symbol mean also? That's, we gotta look that one up too. Sun icon. It's unique. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we'll hold on to that unique weapon then. Just because it's unique. See, you're at 86%. Okay, go ahead and get rid of this one here. Oops. We'll get rid of this one here. Grenade launcher. That's a light assault rifle. We'll hold on to that just for now. Okay. So then let's go to you go put your weapon away. Just because, you know. Where is over here.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl.
Hey, she's with me, so.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident.
Hey, she'll be on her best behavior. I'll take responsibility for her.
See that you do. I got a business to run. Edgewater ain't gonna provision itself, you know.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Yeah.
Music to my ears.
Yeah, no, because it's not music to yours. I'm just selling shit, not buying shit. So we're gonna sell that. And sell that. And sell that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Actually, hold on. What's this? It's a move speed. Yeah, go ahead and sell that. Because right now, I think. Yeah, you know, hold on to that for a minute. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Junk category. I want to sell everything but that. I don't know why. I just want to hold on to that for whatever reason. So just out of curiosity, if I remove from junk this, where does it go? Okay, it goes here to general stuff. All right. I don't know why. I'm just going to remove you as well. All right. And then I don't know why. I'm just going to keep those two. No idea why. Everything else here will sell. All right. Cool. Now, how much does it cost to repair all gear? Well, actually, you should tell me, right? Holy shit, you're fucking on crack or something. My God. I mean, it's like ridiculous. So just out of curiosity, how much does that cost to repair it? Okay, never mind. Oh, it told me the cost over there. Oops. I didn't realize that before I did it. That's okay. See, I think the workshop, I think this is actually her workshop over here.
Wish we had some better rations.
I got some mods.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science.
Oh, hey.
Still happens.
I missed this before.
Hey, that's... I mean, if you need it, okay.
Oh, yeah. It's... Alright, so tinkering. Let's tinker. Wait, it cost me money to tinker? Oh, so tinker's not modding. Tinker is boosting its damage. Oh, okay, so that's not actually what, oh no. You know what? Modify would probably be modding. Imagine that. Okay, so I can increase magazine. Okay, so the modification I can put on is a magazine modification, which would basically just so I can that one there would change the damage to shock, which I don't want to do, and this one here would increase the magazine size, or I could change this, and which I don't see doing. All right, so got it. So like this one here's got a sight and magazine modification. This here's got magazine, attack modification, barrel. Let's see what do we have for the barrel? So basically a quiet shot or crit damage, and then magazine basically same type of magazine. So magazines are doesn't matter the weapon type. Magazine's a magazine, heavy, light, all those guns. So what about this? Power attack damage, the new Mr. Ouch mod. Alright. No. Oh yeah, let's go get our so let me go ahead and break down. I'm gonna break. That's tech. These are tech, so I can go break this down. So go ahead and break that down. That gives us. I'm gonna hold on to that just for the time being. I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break 2 of these down. All right, and go ahead and hold on to that just for the time being. Where's all our weight coming from? Okay, so the mods, they're a little, they have a little bit of weight. Okay, so these don't weigh anything, but that's not much. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. These are quest items. Quest items should never. But that's a quest item. Oh, I can put this on the ship. There's gotta be the weapons. The 3, 4, 5.5, 6.5, 7. That's 8, 9.5. So I guess it adds up. All right. And then we got rid of. Oh yeah, so I do have this here now. Let's go and do that. Okay. Don't know why, but why not? Right. Anyhow, let's go over here and get one of our bounties.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Yeah, it's kind of scary on the inside too. Ooh. Oh, here's a question. Here, come in here. Oh, all the way in. Oh, you're not gonna come all the way in, are you? Alright, I'm here for a bounty.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you... Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
No. Yeah, I got one, but no one can see it right now. Sorry.
Sometimes I wonder what.
All right. Let's go do this one here real quick. Let's go kill a robot. And how do we get out of here? Is there an exit to the north? No, we gotta either go this way or go this way. All right, so let's go east.
Catch you saying that. Had your rations yet?
And then we will go this way. Oh, no, we never went in here. Okay, is there anyone in here? Okay. Well, it's not stealing because it's not red. All right, let's go shoot a robot. Bam! Something else around. I don't know, did we rouse a herd? There they are. Oh, wait, those are just birds.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah. Don't mess with us. Yeah. Damn. What's this shit? Is that the only thing I can pick up, really? Okay. Now there were two of them over here. Where'd the other one go? Probably turned into a pile of ash. Well, I'm definitely seeing shadow moves. Oh, there. Speaking of pile of ash, there it is. Okay. There was a third one I shot. Wait. But I mean, I shot two, I think. And then she took out two. I'm missing loot somewhere. Oh well. I didn't realize your head got shot off. Let's see, mating habits, this area, doing, collect my things, meet me at the next site, don't be late, expect punctuality from my assistant. Anything good in here? Money? There's supposed to be a robot up here.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Okay, fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Hey, go ahead.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
On account I fixed him. And he's Jeremy on account of his helmet. It's like Jeremy, the officer in True Romantic Tales of the Space Guard. Hebs to Shirley. I make a point to watch every Tuesday night. Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Okay. Combat drone. See what we got in here. Yeah, again, it's not sealing if it's not red. Frozen dinner. Good. What type of frozen dinner do we have here? Fried chicken, mashed spectrum potatoes, and spiced mock apples. Sounds tasty. Anything else in here? Oh, there's something there, something there. Gun. So now we're gonna tell what's his name, because we didn't blow it up. Is there something here? I know that there's some more bad guys around here somewhere. No, I'm not gonna kill you, Sprats. Let's look and see if there's any openings on these things. I didn't loot that, right? Okay. Cause I came out, I think it's over there, that building there. I saw 2 red diamonds or markers on the map when I stepped out. There it is. Inside or on top? Gotta be inside.
Sure.
Here you go.
Incoming! That's the last of them.
Sorry.
And it just...
I mean, that's something else companions are for, right? To go into dangerous situations first. Yeah, what the hell? All right, go ahead and unlock the door. And let's see, messages, check out new project, brainstorming, product line, attention, share work, but they're interested lighter, blah, blah, blah. Personal files, melts in your fork, not in your mouth, less fat with some, it's brine time, no, can't spell Saltuna without salt. Also can't spell Saltuna without ants. Families. So food, thank you. They cause auditory hallucinations. Okay. So obviously this is the, I don't know if I'd say research and development, but product, product advertisement section. Anything good here? A couple items. Jump! Was you grunting when you're jumping? Yep, that was you. Alrighty. Well, since we're here, go ahead and sell all this shit. And sell that. I'm sure there's an easier way of selling these. They're selling when it's multiple items. Well, maybe it was. Anyhow. Okay. All right, let's go back to back to this dude over here real quick. Turn his quest in.
bring us honor, soldier.
Alright.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess.
Alright.
You are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts.
You got something for me?
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Okay.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
He's got a point there.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Alright, let's go get this secret weapon.
Something got you down?
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Why are you? That's the secret weapon. What you got there? Oh, sun baton.
I don't know you.
Wow.
We don't welcome trouble. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hardworking company folk here.
To a charm.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters.
Oh,
You
yeah.
understand.
Yeah, those deserters.
Traitors. The lot of them. Bunch of folks decided they were tired of working and went out into the wilds to fend for their own selves. Town's already struggling to make quotas, even without that band of slackwits abandoning their posts. Bunch of lazy, shiftless rung leeches. Anyway, enough about them. What can I do for you?
Let's keep on chatting.
Go ahead.
What's your story?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
You're a bartender. That is your business.
You're the first to ask after me in some time. I'll give you that. But I don't have a story to share.
Other than having the plague.
My family's worked Spacer's Choice for 2 generations, and I've lived in Edgewater just about all my life.
Or you just don't know how to take your makeup off.
Was once upon a time. Would you believe it? That was a wild fancy. Glad I disabused myself.
Okay, I've never heard that word before. What the hell does disabuse even mean? Someone that an idea or belief is mistaken. Oh, okay. So basically persuasion.
What happened, you ask? What always happens when you're dreaming? I woke up. I just didn't have the brains for it. Asked too many questions. Wasn't suited to the work. So I did the right thing and worked the life I was always meant to live. Now that I'm behind a bar, I can ask all the questions I want. Important ones. Like, when are you gonna pay your tab? And would you like another round of cold, refreshing 0G? Don't talk to me that way, please. Spent many years disabusing myself of that notion. Don't need you putting it back in my head. Lab work ain't for me. Never was. Never will be. Spacer's Choice put me where I belong, and for that, I am grateful. What's wrong with that? It's good, honest work. Pots and pans don't scrub themselves. Glasses don't fill themselves either. Unless you're in Byzantium. I hear everything's automated there. Not that I'll ever find out. They did. They gave me a life. Gave me a purpose. This is where I belong. Not so fast. I told you about my life. Your turn to tell me about yours.
Oh, this should be good.
So, what's your story?
Um.
That right? Prove it. Ah, I know that serial drama. They were playing it just the other night. What was it called? The Last Spacer? You're right. I don't believe you. I'd advise you to keep that story unsaid. Don't want people thinking you're a loon.
What if I told you I just got shot in his face? Yeah, how about this one?
Ugh, is this the start of a joke? If you want me to laugh at your jokes, it's a 3-drink minimum. Most folk forget where they're standing after a few drinks. Seems to me you've got a head start. Anyhow, whatever happens outside the walls is not my business. Only deserters and marauders wander out there, and I cannot tell you which I revile more. My world is these 4 walls, that door, and a row of mugs that need cleaning. Let me make something clear. Spacer's Choice has been real good to me. The town's been real good to me. I start gallivanting around outside the walls, poking around in places I shouldn't be, learning things I've got no right to know. People will talk. Won't ever catch me asking about the world outside. Else the town's gonna say Amelia's gone soft. That Amelia's pondering desertion. I don't want that. Keep it down, will you? We don't talk about the PLAYGE. Not here.
The Play G?
If you're smart, you won't mention it anywhere. I've said enough. People come here to drink their problems away. If they wanted to face their problems, they'd go see our vicar.
Alright. That was fun. So do I need to return this back to him? Excuse you. Yeah, I think we do. Okay. Let's go give him whatever it is I picked up. That's, yeah. Ooh. Why would we go out that exit? Well, since we're here, should we go out this? No. We went out the wrong exit. We want to go out this exit.
Heard something outside the walls today.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Slices, dices, cauterizes. The plasma cutter.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Yep, here you go.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law.
What, the mod?
You don't want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
So what's next?
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Well, ironically, I have to go there anyhow.
Fortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
What do you think's down there?
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Alright, and what are you planning on doing with it?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits. Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Alright. And how do I get it?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries, so you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
All right, what do you think, their companion?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
Yeah.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Well, I appreciate that. All right. So what we're gonna do is let's see what we're gonna call it for now, and we will go ahead and pick this up on the next session. All right then. So until next time.